We are here. Technical difficulties over. Oh, thanks for subscribing, man. Right. Let's go. Internet problems fixed.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Take cover!
Oh shit.
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Corwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him! Corwin! I'll knock it down! You haven't a chance. Die, you swine! Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
speed. This slows him down.
Wenceslas! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! Come on! Size him up! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Let's go. Waiting a long time for this.
Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favours the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans! How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh, doesn't look good. Looks like an ambush.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The
Okay,
one
soldier
that
route,
King
I think.
Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Right, okay, persuasion. Okay, so similar to the first one. Oh, we look like a soldier, so I'm guessing soldier.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
We worked.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Oh shit.
I suppose we'll just have to manage somehow.
Not very nice, is it?
Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you pretty bit down. Stop bothering me, mutt.
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking. Can you sort him out?
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring, I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Dice it is then.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
Ah, and he cheats
not.
too.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Aye, that'll do. Damn it!
That was lucky.
Damn! What's this?
Lucky again. Oh, we just needed one. Oh, look at that. I think that's a win.
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. Hey, Conrad, one little...
Leave me alone.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Here, mutt.
There's the sausage. You're moonwalking. You gonna eat it? Nom 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 nom.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment, but true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, shall we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Good. That's the way. Nice. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Good, Henry. My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice work, Henry. Ha! Got ya. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. First hit. All square again. Well done.
Ow! Kurwa!
How do you do it? Fuck me!
Go, fellas, go!
How do you do it? How do you do it?
Ow! Kurwa!
Fuck me!
Whee!
I yield!
Hold on.
Enough! You're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Right, I think I'm gonna go for a strength build, I reckon. Jelly's bows. I don't really want to speak. I reckon I'm just gonna brute force it out of everything.
And I had
think.
to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. your lovely locks falling on your shoulders, no thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth, and he says,
Where's the shit, oh my pretty?
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Right, so where do I want to go? Houndmaster, Strength, Survival, Scholarship, a bit of knowledge, Survival, possibly, I reckon. Not caught the scent, Houndmaster, Stealth. I don't reckon Stealth will be... No, let's go for
I
Survival.
walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time?
You're just
sir?
munching there.
I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Okay, marksman, one arm, heavy weapons, sword and shield. Come on,
The
swords
sword
all the way.
is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have
He's
to
still
train
just
with it
munching.
and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
I got a bad feeling about this.
We're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? All right. What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
What was that?
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Pana v poli za chvilku rozhalila košilku, vidět byl jen kousek, báby křikujou se, aleluja Domine, aleluja Domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, klienty ją jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja Domine, aleluja.
What's that noise? That's not fighting. Oh, shit.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. And maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Idiot.
You brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
You got knocked the fuck out!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick! Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress? I'm done with running. Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit. What? Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this. No, wait! Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk? Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way. Pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled.
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think
Get
you
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. Will all your talk doesn't blind you?
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see his bloody thing.
We'll find it.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, then we found half them somewhere.
Run! Quick!
Because you can't see shit from up there. But we will get
No, fuck! They're in front of us! Quick! Into the rocks!
Kurva! They're playing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Hey! Get over here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
So I set off after you. Kurva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
You're a dead man! Ha!
Yeah, I still got the first hit. Mark. Don't hurt Mark.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Now keep moving. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Mark!
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the car.
Easy,
Hurry.
Henry. What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, you'll take
Come on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together.
Lovely flashback
You'll
from
see.
the first one.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
No.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
100 scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bouchena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Tasty.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Oh, okay, you can have. Oh, you can't eat some more. Sorry. Gotta eat a bit more. Died a bit more.
True bliss is
I'm
a
just gonna
full
find
belly.
the cheese. What a nice growler you have. Is there someone we can wash? Ah, there we go.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Ah, that's better. Put in pouch, there we go, that's what I was looking for. You're not wearing a pouch. Oh, I thought I've had one. Oh no, it's just a belt. Right, okay. Cool.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup
She's a
here.
witch. Shouldn't I already moved the body for her? Hey, Mr. Tower. Yeah, I only just started it. Yeah, so on my first hour in. So yeah, it's really good. How's the stream look anyway? Because I've realised I've only capped it at 30 frames. I should have done 60 on this game. I'm used to playing other games, so this one obviously needing it. I don't know how it looks from your end. Is it too loud? Is it too... If you just let me know, that'd be cool.
I've seen fellas in worse states, but in better.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call
Cheers,
medicine.
mate. Let's go.
Can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Oh yeah, because we've got the survival instinct thing that we picked at the beginning. So he knows about his herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them
Yeah, they've
there.
always been fantastic
Great.
writers, the devs on these
I'll be
games.
back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
Like the first one was
All right.
incredible.
I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Alright, okay, let's go find us a bed.
When's the last time I ate something?
Hey, you ate just a minute ago. You want to eat something else? How about some bread? What does it say about his food? Oh, there. Nourishment 66. There we go, 99, that'll keep me happy. So just chuck him in the bog. Ugh. Right, where's best? Over there.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Put him in Grandma's bed, yeah, that's a good idea. When the pig dig him up and eat him. I'm not going out here without taking some sort of weapon. That axe is mine. Sorry, Grandma.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go.
Oh, what else I need now? Sage and... ah, chamomile. Oh. Some dandelions. There you go.
That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
Cool.
So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Virginia's?
I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
Lord von Burgo's people, and
Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't... Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knight's company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Oh. Yeah. We could always fight them. I reckon I could take them on.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Berghoff. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily.
Oh, damn
We're
it.
not von Berghoff's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now.
Fight.
We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Hey,
This'll
you!
be quick, boy.
What are you...
This'll be quick, boy. Bad luck.
Fuck this!
Unlucky one got away. I don't like the one got away though. Damn it. Yeah, I won't let him go. I wanted his loot, but if I had a bow or something, if I could just throw that axe in the back of the other one, that would have just been perfect. We got some keys though. Find out what them keys are for. Chest keys or something. Oh, nice pretzel. Let's eat that. I keep doing that wrong button. Let's eat another apple. Oh yeah. It's a pity the clothes are not that great. Beggar's Hood, it's not as good. That's not as good either. It is pretty damaged. That's better then. It's just this, yeah. What did it say? Plus 40 or something? Hold on. Oh, visibility. Okay. Cool.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Hello, Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be
She's
careful
gonna have a
while
whole
you're
grave
at it.
site in her garden
You
at
don't
this
want to
point.
open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as anyone.
Yeah, on his house, yeah, she will.
My word. Maybe
Well, I reckon
you
they're
really
gonna come back
are a
'cause obviously that
noble
one that got
son.
away.
I'll take the book just in case, but
So yeah,
if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
just
Of
hope nothing
course.
happens to her.
Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I'll check his pockets for money. Hold on, love. We're just gonna go and bury this. Back in a minute. Right, so we got one there already. Maybe we'll have one here this time. Then we got room for that man if he comes back to go there. Yeah, I know.
Ah, fuck.
He's a bit smelly.
I need your help. Everything we need is in the alcove.
Hold on, Grandma. I'm having a wash. I love the way he even closes his eyes then. It's so good. I'm just splashing water in him.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
So we need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, 1 sage. Okay.
What's taking you so long, lad?
'Cause
So,
I didn't read
what
it
did
properly.
you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Oh, burn your hands, wouldn't it?
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle and drop it in the cauldron.
This is
Have
crazy.
you
So
ground
dead.
it? Good. Now, drop it in
Yeah,
the
I've done.
cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Well, now,
That was really good.
judging by the smell, I'd say you
Yes, I
brewed
love
it
it. Hogwarts
perfectly.
Legacy.
Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders. With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever.
Bye, Grandma.
You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
I want that knife. Let me nick that knife.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that.
Let's be nice.
It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome.
But every opportunity
remember,
for fighting, I
it's
think we're
only
gonna
my
get into.
reading. The only
Let's
one
get
who
our
can
skill
really
up with
understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Right, 12 points available. Strength. What, 12 points? Secondary. Oh, learn. Here we go. Okay, let's learn that. Oh, just combos, right, okay. Let's do one more, I think. So we learn the precision strikes. Combos. Yeah, let's go for that one as well. Okay. Carry him, I'm going to need that for the dead bodies we're going to call. Strength, yeah, that one is definitely that one. Main levels, charming. Oh, that's just states. Okay. Right, I think I'm going to save the rest of these points. I think. Oh, let's look at some craftsmen actually. Sharpen a weapon, grindstone, additional 98% higher. Gains a buff. We don't know how to make stuff yet. No, let's just leave our stats for now. Although I do like the alchemy. No, I can't do any of that. Okay, we can't get any more anyway. And I don't want any of them. Maybe that one. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Let's just go for that one as well. And then we'll leave it at that, I think. Although, what's the warfare? Oh, here we go. There's a few more in here. Perfect block. Perfect block. Oh, it doesn't cost stamina. Okay. Oh, we can't have it yet anyway. We only have them two. How much does that cost then? I don't say. Head protection. Helmets, we don't have one. Oh, 20% less stamina. And your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower. Let's learn that as well. Yeah, I played Power World. I played it when it came out. Yeah, I do like it. Anything Pokemon based, isn't it? So it's a good mix. But I don't know what the last thing I heard, they were getting in trouble for it or trying to be sued, but I don't think Nintendo can really do much about it. But no, it's a really good game.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and
Way! He's up. I'm going to take your apple. And take that apple. And take an onion. Anything else? Oh, bread. Take your bread. Take your bacon.
Henry! Stop fooling around and sit down!
Hold on, I'm just nicking all the food. There we go, that's it.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
Have you been playing it then, Mr. Delta?
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though.
Yeah, I love the
fellas
building
in
on
the
the
tavern
game
in
as well.
Jellyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
I think it came out about the
That's
same
all
time
we
as
need.
Enshrouded.
I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
I played loads
What
of
could they
Enshrouded,
want
and
from
that new
us?
updates happened, so...
But if they did
Yeah, I'll
come
need to
here
play
to rob
more.
us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests,
Yeah, it's
they
good.
ain't.
I love Enshrouded.
I can
So
tell.
And as I recall, you already got a
definitely
pony
try it, man.
from
It's
Uncle
really good.
Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh.
I love that little story
I
about the
examined Hans
first game.
and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far.
Yeah, all that talking just
Once
then
you
was all
climb
to
the
do
hill
with the
above
first game, so
Shelios,
it's all like flashbacks
you'll see
that
the
happened
castle.
in the first
All
one.
right. I think we should get on our way
I
as
played it a
soon as
long
possible.
time ago.
I'll prepare a bit of food for
I
you.
think it was even on PlayStation
For your
when I
journey.
played it.
But Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
No, I
Yes,
need
of
more
course.
trusty axe.
And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on
Has
purpose.
she got a sword for
And
me?
you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing
Should we
arts.
stay here for a
and
bit?
you have
All
rightfully
the herbs
earned
are up there.
the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Let's have a quick look at that snaps recipe. Oh, it doesn't. Maybe I have to read it first, maybe. It's in my pocket. Oh, there you go. Let's learn that. Yep, learn the recipe. Yes, please. Oh, there you go. It says in here. Okay, potions. We don't need to use that book. Wine, nettles. Ah, we didn't get any of that. Belladonna. Bath water. Oh no. Selling bath water.
You'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True.
Going on about a growler
That
now.
animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you. Praise be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think I.
So you haven't seen the first one, that's the man
But I
that
see you
killed
haven't
his
wasted
parents
any time and
in
found
that
yourself a
flashback
weapon
earlier.
to replace that sword. That's
And
good.
he stole the sword.
You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Oh, cheers, Mr. Dahl. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow probably. It's 4 PM here, so yeah, I'll be streaming for a good few hours. I'll have to go and feed the dogs in a minute, but that's about it. So yeah, cool. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Don't forget to like the stream. Oh my god, now the game starts. It was just a prologue. Nice. What an opener. Cheers, man. There you go, you can have a little cheer.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up!
Housekeeping.
I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
Hmm.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every
Bet he
groschen
is,
we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine.
my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
It's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch.
Wench! What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for
Spat
who
the
we
wrong
are.
one, did she?
Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good
Talk
today.
about your captain.
Oh?
What was that? Daddy's wounded?
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Burgos is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you know.
Interesting.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Yep, that's me.
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And where am I supposed to know you from?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Burgov, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks. Acrobat, eh?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to...
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
Good day.
Good day.
How's it going?
Mustn't grumble.
Cheers.
Cheers.
She's strong as an ox.
Good day.
And she starts
good
and
day.
bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
God grant.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Ratai, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dworitz and Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important, so the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Nice, okay. So they've got any work.
Looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things.
Blacksmith.
But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding, too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, His chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomburg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Rattay. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
If I decide
Yeah, nice guys.
to stay there, would you help me?
What?
Who?
With a cup, of course.
What do you mean?
Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to go to the toilet.
Hey! Where's the...
So I will leave me standing here and I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I'll have a jug of wine!
The clearer it is to me, then.
To your health, my friends.
We can come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight.
Like I'm invisible or something.
So she's safe.
Butcher? Safe? What?
There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage to pick that size on my own. She's strong as an ox.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? Innkeeper, a beer!
Easy does it. Deep breath.
Cheers.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Don't drink for that.
Why the long face? Oh, how's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads.
The clearer it is to me, then. We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
Butcher? Safe? What?
There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage to pick that size on my
Davon
own.
hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
That Miller next door. That shucks up.
Service is kind of slow today.
A large beer for me.
Zum Wohl, meine Freunde.
Ruin their time. Or take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
Butcher? Safe?
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage to pick that size on my own. It's an ox. She's down to the height, she's upset. Easy does it. Deep breath. We'll talk about it later. How much did you pay that?
How's life treat?
I'll have a beer.
I heard you're in...
With a couple, of course.
What do you mean?
One day, ruin their time. take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We could come up with a plan to take her away.
I'd like a beer.
You know,
One beer.
there'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox. She stamps and bites when she's upset. Easy does it. Deep breath. We'll talk about it later.
An ale, as usual.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris.
Doing very well.
The
Reputation
priests
gain.
who pray
I've only
for
lost
us.
it once, which is good.
Laboratoris. The plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris. The warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
She's hungry as an ox, and she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about
Right, let's go and lug some sex.
It's like I'm in
Loving this game. Are you playing it as well? Nice.
Here you go.
Where is that? The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But
Nice.
don't expect no more from me.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
I mean, what he said now, and second door on the left, or something? In second door? Where do you want your sacks? In here? This is like a larder? No? Oh, there you go. Not a bad guess. Here's one sack.
We're getting somewhere at last.
Service is kind of slow today.
Two down.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
God.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here. What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared!
I told you I'm going to get into any fight I can.
And get out of our
Have
village.
a brutal playthrough.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on then.
You scum!
Dead man!
Stop beating him! I'll hack your ass off.
Too slow!
Nice hit!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Good!
Show your stuff!
Don't spare him! Rip your ass open! Light him up! Now we'll have you. Let him have it! Good! I'm gonna finish you.
Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Come on then!
Nice strike!
You're hardly worth staining with. Yeah! Don't spare it! Oh!
That won't work on me!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Good! You shouldn't have fought with us, you bastard! Ha! No chance.
Show your...
Nice hit!
Surround him! We're gonna fight you, you poor son!
Hey! Get him!
Jesus!
Come on then! Take...
Let him have it! What are those fit?
Come on, I took 2 of them out. Nah, don't break it up.
What the hell is going on
Whoop, whoop, it's the sound of the police!
Vagabonds!
He's doing so well as well. Ah! Here come the cabbages.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak...
Oh, was that an onion? Onion, cabbages or something?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ugh, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible, and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud
What
of
an argument. That was so good. Imagine sleeping like that. Oh, well, obviously you wouldn't, but being like that all night.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
First things first, I think we still got 2 sacks to go.
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit.
That was our chance.
Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
That'd be so painful.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Right, crime and reputation. Reputation. Let's have a look. Right, so you're going to get crime, consequences of crime, so you'll be in jail, stocks and stuff like that.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry?
Hey, how'd you know my
You
name?
don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says.
The sun is
bruises
shining.
build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Reputation lost? Oh.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-arsed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semine. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Oh, okay.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say
Let's go
he's
get
a master
some.
swordsman. But
Well,
a
we need
real
some clothes
joker
first, I
too.
think.
He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to
Tomcat?
him,
We'll
you're
kick
a bit
Tomcat's
of a lightweight.
arse. I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Right, so we rob her. Thanks for the help. Now we rob you. Right, so we need some clothes. I reckon the first one. Okay. Right, now where to go first? Oh, Taylor, okay. But, did we even get anything left over? Oh, we got our clothes, there you go. Yeah, okay. We still got our clothes, that's cool. Oh, we got a lockpick. How many coins we got? 5. Okay, maybe we can sell. Oh, they're not worth anything, but we got a weapon as well. Like, there you go. Oh. Okay.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Show me your wares.
Let's work out how much stuff is, I guess. Right, okay.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Let's sell, actually. Let's see if we can sell.
What do you have for
Even though
sale?
it's not going to sell for much. Money's money now, so... where's our stuff? Oh, player. There we go. Right, so we don't need the hood. So we'll add that to the basket. Oh, we need that. We haven't put that on yet. We'll add that to the basket. So that means dirty then. Blood. Okay, so if we... Oh, wait a minute. Let's not do that.
Oh well.
Let's go and wear them clothes. And wash them if we can. Oh, where was it? Oh, I'm going to have to go back to the tavern, aren't I? I'm sure I'm going to have to go to the tavern. Oh no, there's one here. Okay. So if we wear all them clothes and then wash ourselves, then when we come to sell them, they should be clean. Okay. So we put that back on. Put that back on. That. Then boots back on. Okay. Now let's go and see how much they're worth. I've got blood on these now. Let's wash myself again. Always good to double dip. Nicely cleaned. Let's go back to that. Let's go back to that. Flog our clothes. Hopefully it should be worth more. Now we've cleaned it. And then we go and see what we can do. Because obviously we're not going to be able to carry much, so...
How can I help you this fine morning?
Let's see.
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
How's this?
That's still too much. What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
Ah, we should have went too close. Too close. Never mind. So he won't haggle anymore.
Thank you, and take
we'll
care.
just take it. We could have gained more, but never mind. Right, so we can sell a torch as well. Right, so we've just... There's a tavern again. Scribe. Ah, it looks like a blacksmith. Oh, there's a blacksmith man.
What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Nothing to see here.
I never want to see you here again without permission. I hope nothing's missing.
Good day to you.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, dann mal los.
I'll go for that.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Just do it to get some reputation. Right, okay, so where's the next building? So that was a trade. I don't fancy going off trying to find that horse, although we could. We'll have to be bandits and whatnot, wolves and all sorts, so I guess we'll just kick around here for a minute. Well, that's the pub again. Can we help with the sacks? Oh no, the sacks are gone. Right, we ain't going there yet. We'll go this one. Ideally, we need to go into some people. Oh, go on, chickens, out of the way. We need to go and do some robbing, I think. Ah, this is the stables. Okay. Just feels so alive. It's so nice. Beautiful game.
Or just say sod it and not go.
What are you talking about? You want to go to hell?
Ah. Hell or a never-ending, boring map. What's the difference?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me.
And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant.
Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'm not reporting that, he won't believe me.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Yeah, I don't reckon we should say about the ambush. I don't think we should do that. I reckon that cabbage stealing one or whatever, I think we could do that. We need to find the blacksmith as well. Maybe down here somewhere, maybe? Anyone know where the blacksmith is? Well, I guess it'd be on my weapons. Oh no, it's just that. Oh, I didn't realise how damaged that is actually. Can I use that? Well, it doesn't do much. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I attach it to our belt. So what do we do now? Okay. Ah, okay, so different slots. Alright, I'll go, yeah. So we can put the torch and go in that slot. I don't really need it in that slot now, but... Okay. I want to fix it. Ah, there you go. Okay. Didn't fix it. Ah, we didn't select it. Okay, did it fix it now? Boy, there we go, 50. Okay. Cool, cool. We wanted to see our quest, didn't we? Blacksmith on B. There's the party. Tomcat. Right, okay. Okay.
God grant me help.
Above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone. And even the king has to answer to God's law. This man, though, he laughs at the law. He
God bless you.
What was I just thinking about?
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I reckon we sell all of our herbs apart from. Oh no, we can sell it all actually, I think. We'll just get more when we're out. Okay.
Word about the price.
Good.
We need to haggles. Let's go for 2.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Du wirst sicher
Nice.
zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay, so it's like a barn meal.
What? What's going on here?
Just looking.
What is this racket here?
Wow, look at that. That's incredible. Right, I reckon we should do it then. I reckon we should go into the inn. In the inn. Even though I said not to, but let's do it.
Hope it lasts. How's it going?
My wife and I
Halt!
pickling cabbage.
Set! Show me what you've got on you. That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
It's good for you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
You hear? Everything in order. Carry on.
I wonder if that's because we got done caught trespassing going into that house. Oh, sharpening wheel, wow. That must mean it's blacksmith somewhere. Oh, this way. Oh, there, grindstone, okay.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Okay.
This property belongs to someone else.
I wonder if we can use this then. Ah, we're gonna use okay. Cool. What? To the inn.
Ave Maria. Careful! Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelly-off.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet.
Have
when
you
it's
come
time
to break some more stuff?
Where's that beer?
I need to plough too, you know. What if you lent me the bullet on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you. One beer. Go and see the priest first. He says it's all right. I'll be happy to help.
I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure. Where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please.
Let's go exploring. Let's head to the blacksmith. They're like giant termite mounds. Oh yeah, the made ones. No, feed. Ah, feeding for the cows. Now, do we stay on the path, or do we go into the bushes? What's gonna happen? Hunting spot. Pop here, let's get some opium. Don't the one. Right, if it's a hunting spot, I reckon we should. Just in case. There's some people down there. What do you reckon? Bandits? Should we go and investigate? There's quite a few of them. There's 3. I don't know if I'll take 3 on. Let's leave them for now.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings.
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You can forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Why the long face? Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire.
Wait, we're blacksmithing. Let's go.
Try poking it around.
What are friends for if not to help each other?
Great, it's a deal. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Work the bellow. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly.
You gotta hammer none of it now.
Next to the other.
What is going on with this?
So what then? If you can't handle it, I'll have you make nails instead. Very nice. You're doing just fine.
I can't fucking see
when
it,
I
that's
say
why.
evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. Sparks. That's the stuff. Well struck. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Nice, apart from the... I don't know what was going on with the forging, apart from that. I don't know what happened there. That's strange.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
I got a bed. Wheelbarrow, 2 barrow. There we go. So this one. Nope. I don't think that's ours. Make your up again. This one. Yay! There we go. We got a bed. We got a poop bucket. A chest. Oh, there's a horseshoe there. Look, we can sell them to him. What's that? Oh, repair kit in there as well. Nice. I'm having them gloves. We got some gloves. How much does it weigh? 0.5. Might as well take that as well. What is this stuff? No, okay. Anything in here? Oh, here's all my stuff. Yeah, so if you watch anyone on Twitch, all this stuff you can get from drops. So I watched Raptor, and I watched him for, well, all day, but you need to watch him at least 4.5 hours on Twitch, and you'll get all these drops. Which are pretty, look, pretty good. So yeah, I'll definitely be wearing these. But I won't put them on just yet. Because I'm blacksmithing. Leather apron as well, look, there you go. Okay, let's get into the appropriate gear. We don't need... There we go. Perfect. Now we're ready. Let's start by blacksmithing. Wash ourselves off ready. Okay. What do you say? He's going to get us some... There's some horseshoes or something we had to... There we go. Learn that. Okay. Oh. Where is it in? It's recipes. Okay. Okay, and there's your that. So we just need scrap metal, which we have. Cool. Okay. Sorry, I need to use this. Right. Okay. So what's that? It makes needs 1. How much is it worth? 15. That's worth 24. Uses 2. So 30 if uses 2. Better off doing shoes. Might take longer, but we make more money. Let's see if it works this time.
Christ, what a day.
do it more evenly. Oh, this is useless. It's cold. It's completely cold.
I forgot to rotate it.
Christ almighty.
I won't get too far without fire.
One down, 3 to go. Right, let's try an axe this time, see if it's any easier.
All finished.
That was a lot easier than the horseshoes. Or I'm just getting the hang of it. One of the two. So it does 57 damage. Okay. Oh, that's like a shield or something. See, that's better. Then I guess I really want to sell them, so I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, it's better than nothing.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool.
No, I'm just playing with my sword.
What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for sale?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
How's this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands.
All right, I agree.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Right, that's enough of that for a minute, or do we just carry on blacksmithing? We got a sword now, which is kind of all we wanted. We got them, all our armors and stuff. So yeah, we need to keep helping him. I guess if we put our armors on, we can always go and do some combat training. Let's go and do some side quests, and then we'll come back and help him in a minute. Strange, they didn't give us one of them. Okay. Let's put... We're not going to have that. I'm not going to be able to get it on them. Ain't going there, ain't going there. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now we're ready to go. And we gotta head. Go and find Mutt. Okay, let's save it quick before we go. Shut the door, no peeping Toms come in. Save. Okay, so let's save. Oh, yeah, you'd save that long, actually. It's probably stupid, but we're going to go travel at night. Oh, and it's raining. Great. Okay. How hungry are we? What's going off? The pretzel. Let's eat the pretzel. And let's see the bacon. 92. Yeah, that'll do. And we look the shit as well. Look at that. Nice. Let's put that on. No, it doesn't really go, but it's a tiny bit extra armor. Let's go on our adventures. I can hear wolves. People up ahead. What do you reckon, bandits?
Give me your money. This is a robbery.
Please.
Ah, stop! You fucker!
Someone!
I'll rip your arse open! Do it! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Do it! Useless.
You can't get away from me!
I've been waiting for you. You won't be able to take another one like that.
Game over. Close. Close. God, when... Oh, we saved it back at the thingy. Right, okay. So we know now they are banditos, so we need to charge them straight away and over their head. And there was a man there as well, so I'm guessing we need to really save him as well. Okay. Let's go. Take 2. I reckon we should charge straight for the non-shield guy. Take him out straight away. And then go for the next. That's my idea.
Is something wrong?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! I'll rip your ass open! Useless! I'm all yours!
He had a great sword. I ain't gonna be able to mess with that. Right, one more time. Try it one more time. Yeah, see if possible you can ambush him from the side or something. So rushing in didn't work. I took one smack of that. We were dead. Well, actually, let's see if we can level up any perks. Player. Skills. Right, okay, next time is a grindstone there. So we grindstone our sword and then do this one if we die, which we probably will. Because I think we're quite... How far are we back? Nah, I don't want to go back yet. But yeah, we'll do that next time. If we lose, we will sharpen our sword. So yeah, let's see what happens. Please no great sword though.
Stop, man! Your purse! What the? Someone! Help! Come on, then! Rip your arm! Fuck you! I've been waiting for you!
Wow, that combo! Wow! Right, okay, let's try that again. But we know what to do now. So we need to do that perk with the sword. And then we need to grindstone it up. And then go again. We'll have them this time. Right, now where's that stone? There it is. Let's sharpen our sword.
Sharp as a razor.
Right, let's go. Okay, let's have a look. Right, now let's go. Right, wish me luck. If anyone knows how to get the torch out, can you let me know? sorry if it's really dark. I don't know how to get my torch out. Controls. It's all. Whee! You should be able to see now. Plus if they... Oh, hang on a minute.
Here's another one. Rich pickings today. Please, let me go. I'll give you everything I have. All of it. And let you snitch. Fuck! Help! I'll kill you! Bad luck.
You wanna try me?
Ha! Ah! Ah! Ha! Show you that!
I'm bleeding!
Show your stuff! Ha!
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't even know if this is doable. We just can't have that greatsword, man. We was doing it okay with the... if he just has a shield, but... Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We might have to just avoid him, to be honest. I don't think it's going to be doable. I think they're just too powerful. What is this? Shrine or something? Right, I'm going to try one more time. If I can't do it this time, then yeah, no, we have to wait until we're a bit more skilled, because they are maybe just pretty tough. Maybe try talking to him. I suppose we haven't even tried talking to him yet. Maybe you find that if you don't talk to him, that you're never going to win that battle. I don't know. Has anyone else won that battle? Who's...
Give me your money! This is a robbery!
Please, I have nothing to give.
Don't bullshit me. Everyone has something.
Please, I beg you.
Stop your whip! Help! How? Now I'll have you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Mercy! I surrender!
Fight! Take that fucker! Fuck! Can't see him!
The fuck? I blocked that and everything. What is going on? Right, let's ignore that one. They are too tough. That man can fucking die. Don't care. Right. Well, let's travel back there and then we just head along the coast, I think, or along the bit to the west. Well, let's go. We want to head, I think. Try and find Mutt. Let's go and find Mutt, and then let's see Tomcat. We'll see. Oh, the miller. Okay. Right, let's head off. Try not to hit any bandits again. Too powerful. Just need better weapons, unfortunately. Okay, yeah.
Look out!
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! No shots! Fuck that!
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
That's more like it. We'll have that sword. Nice. Okay. Got a better sword now. $63. Okay.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Good idea. Good morning. Is she grumpy at me? Excuse me. Oh, we don't have any money for her though.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Take care.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Oh, Sakra! She's got unfinished work here. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap.
I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not
what an
wanted?
arsehole.
Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us. It was good to see you, my friend.
What an arsehole. Whoopsie. Right, let's go and find Mutt. At least they're still alive anyway. I thought after we had, you know, killed that one person and then the other one fled, I thought we'd come back and find they all been killed. But no, we're all good. What a lovely bridge. Well, I suppose we can sell all our stuff as well, no?
That piece of land is mine.
Douglas.
Pouring it over the fence. Your brother built that fence.
Stop your squawking and get on with it. Fight!
Complete fucking idiot he is.
Then you should have taken it up with him.
How? When he's as deaf as a post. Anyway, that's where I don't stop. Listen.
Sharpie Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough. A travelling merchant, you had one view. And as for my meter, listen
Lord be
properly.
with you.
Chubby Clara never says no.
How can I help you this fine morning?
And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie.
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something about that price.
But of course.
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Never mind then. I'm done haggling with you. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want... What'll it be this fine morning?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
I guess we stay here for a bit.
Lord von Berghoff's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Let's fuck quick and sleep till dawn.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Unlike that airy-fairy, lovesick, whiny...
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
In the rocks. They spend their wages...
Right, let's sell some bits that we're carrying, and then I guess go and look for these goblins. Water goblins. Okay, scratch that. I don't think there's anywhere we can sell. Let's go and find the goblins instead. Right, overturned cart, wolf pack, water goblin, and bathing spot. Let's go and do them, I think.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Well, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Gotta finish him off, haven't we? Leave his unconscious body on the bridge.
It's empty.
Ale.
Scared the shit out of me. Do we just rob him? Do we turn into a bandit? Wow, there's the cart anyway.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. I can't swim. Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
I wonder if it's because of what I'm wearing. This is going to be so stupid if I get jumped. Okay, he's got to learn to swim somehow. Nice hat. Well, I guess we should actually run back, I guess, and sell this bit because we're quite full. But I don't know if he's gonna. Oh, I had a dog barking. Maybe it's Mark. Yeah, we need to sell the spice. Oh, so we need to sell the spices and other bits. And the ale, oh, the cheap wine. See if we can flog all that. Because we're quite full now. If not, I could always fast travel. That's not a bad shout actually. I could always fast travel back to that other town. There's more sellers there. So, well, we try this man. If we can sell the booze to him, and the spices and stuff, then that's fine. But if not, we'll have to fast travel. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to squeeze through here. Oh, come on in. Chop chop, hurry up.
Nice horses you have there. Think they can carry one more?
These nags? Sure they can. Hop on.
So that's quite cool. That is. You can fast jump on the back of them. Awesome. I remember that, but we're not going that way at the minute. We need to flog our wares.
Aye, let the ale flow and wash away the bitter taste of discord.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
What would you say to this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands.
All right, I agree.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Oh, gentlemen. Why linger on? Let's fuck quick and sleep till dawn.
About what I'd expect from you.
What? God be with...
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
Well, I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great! I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
Definitely. Here you go.
Let's do this.
Come on then! Christ! You've got some energy!
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone! Christ!
Useless!
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone! Christ! You've got some energy!
Oh! Christ! Shit!
Sakura!
That was lucky.
Not even old Larch's moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry, here's your coin.
You put up a decent fight, Yura. I'll remember that levering trick.
What did I do to you?
Well, I made an extra $1, so that's fine. That was worth stopping. Made 40 groschen. And he's still standing there. Shouldn't his head be in the stocks? Right, let's go over here then, because there's clothes we can sell here. Wash the clothes first, see if we get any more from it. Oh, okay, let's sell them. Should have checked actually first to see if it changes or not.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
So I have to sell these to the blacksmith then. What gloves are we wearing anyway? Oh, we're wearing them. Okay, so we could sell them as well then. 70 now, that's better. Let's try and okay, let's quickly sell the gloves.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not? What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
Ah, it's worth a try.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'm not shutting your door now though. $164. We can go and pay the lady back now. 150. Right. Let's try and find her while we're here. Okay.
Geht's? Guten Tag.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Good. Dann mal los.
Do you accept?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
So what's that tipster then? Let's go and see what that is. I reckon she'll know anyway. We'd have to give her some money, I guess, for it.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Remember me?
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Same to you.
If you want
Hey,
something,
innkeeper,
wait till
that
I've
beer.
stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep,
Good day to you.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena.
What do you have for sale?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something,
She's
wait
trying to
till
talk
I've
to me.
stopped being angry.
Oh,
And
so
if
we
you
just
don't
can't.
have anywhere to sleep,
Right, can't do anything with that then.
Greetings.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Isn't that girl what was chased out of here with her ma years ago? There was a lot of talk about that here. But no, I ain't seen her. Take care.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl, pretty, weaves baskets. You seen her?
Old Bozhena's daughter
Aye, that's her.
comes here selling baskets,
Yes,
ointments and all kinds of remedies.
yes, that's the one.
I ain't seen her. Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
Roman, we have to go to work, mate. Where are you?
Ave Maria.
He was here last time, so he's not now.
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Right, now where do we get lockpicks from?
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Just blatantly walk out the front door. Right, where's that man at? No, that's not him.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. See you later.
Maybe if I take the hat off and that, I might cool down a bit.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Christ, there must have been a fight here.
It's covered in blood.
Used as a weapon, maybe.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads. Jesus! Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And then the pigs dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you! Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you?
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above. That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye, with that young lass what sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena?
Aye, that's her. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Piggy, come here. Ladybird, come back before a wolf eats you. Ladybird, Ladybird, you stupid swine.
Right, let's go find him.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
That's awful. But what's it got to do with anything?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
Hey, all, welcome in. Don't forget to give us a like and a subscribe on this one. That'll be really good, thank you.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't
Hey,
mean to
yeah,
kill
you
anyone.
kept on my life.
We just wanted to give Pavlena a
I'm
scare.
still going strong. 6
Roman
hours
went
now.
for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
I don't believe a word Straw says. He and his brother lay in wait for Pavlena like treacherous cutthroats. He should pay for it. A life for a life.
Those are harsh words, Henry.
but I'll take them into account. I'll lock up Straw for now, and he'll be tried. Thanks for bringing him in. Roman was an honest Christian.
I was close,
No
Jesus.
mood for nonsense. So no messing up.
Right, so where's this other bloke then?
But got it.
Let's go.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. What's that? You shouldn't be bothering us here. Put it back or I'll knock it out of your hand. And maybe cut your hand off in the process. You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property.
I just realised I shouldn't
So
be
you're
here.
just wandering, eh?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to. I fucking just anyone can use it. Cool, that was close. This way, innit? I think. South. Okay, let's go. Right, let's try and sneak up on them. There must be a way up here. No, okay. We'll have to go in properly then. Head first. Oh shit, that's a big drop. I really don't want to go in face first. But he's gonna have, you know, something's gonna happen. If he's taking her there, we don't really want him to clock us. But it might be like we have to. So we'll try. Oh. I didn't want to do that, doggy. But now I'm going to butcher you.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. Don't move, you whoreson. Who the fuck are you?
Easy. There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I just want to talk
covered
to
in
you.
blood armor.
Fuck off, you beggar! I don't believe a fucking word you say. Who
I
are
should
you?
have really thought
Talk,
about that.
and quick!
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
I'm... Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlina?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
Yeah, okay, no worries. I'll catch you in a bit.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Look, let Pavlina go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, what would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlina?
Mm-hmm. Sakra. Oh, all right. I'll let her go, and I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
Why?
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Good girl. He ain't gonna be needing it now, will he?
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through. Take care, Henry.
Right, let's go kill some men. This is gonna be a bad idea.
You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be.
Ah! Fuck! I'll kill you!
Somebody please!
Do it!
Shit, it's them two again. Oh no, where did it save it? Oh, that's fine.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through. Take care, Henry.
Right, I reckon we sleep for an hour. We'll try and get our health back.
Christ, pardon me.
Hey! I won't
Committing a crime? What the hell?
have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the
What?
bailiff.
I admit I was not on my best behaviour. I swear on my honour that it won't happen again.
Very well, then. I'll be sure to remind you as soon as I need something. Everything is in its place. Hey! I won't have you causing trouble here,
So you
laddie.
can't sleep
Cough
in our
up
house.
some coin, or
what
we'll
is
report
going
you to
on?
the bailiff.
I'm really not in the mood for this.
Do you want to get the guards involved?
Greetings.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through. Take care, my friend.
Let's try this bed then. Maybe it's because we were just in someone else's bed. There you go. Don't sleep.
I apologize.
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the hangman's halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye. Ah, Hans. What can I do for you?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
How the hell are we going to kill this man then? Without knowing. I suppose it's one farmman's dead and the other one's in with the bailiff, so I'm guessing he should be on his own. So, well, I guess we just walk in there and yeah, slice him. It looks like he's on his own as well. One is just sword, and then if I do two, that is sword and shield. Okay. Sorry, man. Oh, that was close. I didn't realise the guard just walked straight through here. The person there. Maybe I can ask him to go into the woods. Can I knock him out? Or do I wait till night time and sneak into his house? It might be best to wait. There's a lot of people.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
What the? Do you want to kill me?
Mercy! Spare me!
That was a little bit naughty. Unlucky, sir. Let's dump him in the bush. Perfecto! Now let's go in his house with the keys and rob him even more.
What brings you here?
Ave Maria.
There's got to be more than one person who lives in this house, and I thought this would be his house. Right, so that's definitely not his house. Upstairs, maybe? We'll have to come back later if you want to check any more of that stuff out, I think. Right, we've got to work out how we're going to sell this stuff now.
Was machst du? Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Wofür hältst du mich? I don't want anything to do with stolen goods.
Nice day.
That's a fine maypole.
Well, that's lucky I've got nothing on me then. The graves are empty.
You're...
It's done.
He wanted revenge, and now he's got it. Thank you, Henry. It was a bad deed, but in a good cause. God forgive us. Here. I was saving this coin up for Pavlena. But now... And you deserve it for all you done.
Thank you.
If you ever need anything, just say the word. Take care for now, Henry.
I heard you could teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What are you interested in?
What? She said if you ever need anything, and now she's charging me. What the fuck?
Yakesh is dead. You no longer have anything to fear.
Good. I hope he died in agony. I should have done it myself. Just like I killed that bastard otter. They deserved it for what they did to Roman. Every last one of them! But it's done. It's done now. Thank you, Henry. Now Roman can rest in peace. I want you to take this. You can sell it somewhere.
What is it?
A pendant that Roman gave me. I can't keep it anymore. After all that's happened, I want to forget everything.
Thanks, Pavlena. I hope all your troubles are over.
So do I.
Farewell, my friend. Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
I was whistling at the dog. There's a camp down there. Oh goody. So the path just ends. What? Strange. There's one way to get down, I suppose.
Good day.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual. Can't complain.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivod is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivod's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it. Try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you. Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything, my friend. But I prefer a bone-breaking cudgel over a sword.
That doesn't sound bad. But I'd like to...
I get it. You just want to cross swords with the famous Master Tomcat, right? Come on! Let's go and kick up some dust.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Beautiful! Once more. Well done! Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Beautiful! Once more. Come on, keep going. Beautiful. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
Basic training done.
I'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
True.
Man, he battered me.
Tetumenga, you look just like...
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Ah, no thanks. It looks worse than it is.
Look at him, that Gajo. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the voivod. Sweet Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temerav. The voivod will want to talk to you. Look at him, that Gajo. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the voivod.
I'm pretty battered.
You look just like...
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel?
You look awful.
Yeah,
Do
the
you
place
need
by the
any help?
Zehrovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Mind your own business, will you?
They found a dead
What?
body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temerav. The voivod will want to talk to you.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my
I'm
Shemai
literally
is
smashed
gone?
up now. I don't know how I'm
only
going to go
daughter
anywhere.
gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she is here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bojana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am Voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Mitut avel bach, tesas stipen.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell. You dob me in.
You crazy? Why would I dob you in? Look.
And with you?
I'm sorry.
Lass mich, Chazer. Why are you here, eh?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Masa umatan tov. Was möchtest du?
Show me your wares. A word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
And with you?
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Sarsal! Yeah, greetings.
Kometz Benyai. What do you need, my friend?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon. Such a kind girl she was.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivod's business. I don't want to talk about it. Farewell.
I'm looking for this friend of mine. A big, fair-haired young man. Likes strutting about and speaks like a noble.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the Gacho we saw in the forest the other night. And he's scarp and sharpish and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since. Sorry. Take care.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that Chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesun. You came to me, the Ternogajo friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds? No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
Show me your wares. A word about the price.
Cazzicato.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
All right. I agree.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. I won't have you causing trouble here. Lady, cough up some coin or we'll report you to the bailiff.
I admit I was not on my best behavior. I swear on my honor that it won't happen again.
Very well then. I'll be sure
Got
to
caught sleeping
remind
in
you
someone's
as
bed
soon as I
again.
need something.
But my health is a bit better, so that's fine. I need to drink that one now. Okay, let's go. We need to find this woman's bed anyway still. Oh, I'm a little bit drunk. Not fighting him again, he's the one that put me in the mess.
Excuse me.
Don't mind me, coming through.
You're only making a fool of yourself. Drinking like that.
I'm already a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
Let's go to the bathing spot instead. I don't. He's too far away, the other one. Plus, we can fast travel here now, which is cool.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, replaced by the Jehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his
The
mischief
last
again?
person I
You could
saw
say
this
that.
hammered was the priest
They
during
found a
Easter.
dead body
If
stuck
I
in
hadn't
the
run
wheel
away
on
from the
Sunday.
monastery way back when, I could have been a priest
Some
too.
vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what?
Okay, let's go to the bathing spot. Let's go and check this out. health is coming back slowly. Slowly but surely. And we are a little bit pissed. So we're back where we got ambushed at the beginning, so... should I have come back? I'm not sure. Probably not.
Ah, poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
Yes, I will pick every single one of these up. Oh, another dead body.
This one drowned too.
They've been robbed because they've got nothing on them. Oh, 138 squid. Wow. One more. And there's a map as well. Let's see where this map takes us. Any more coins? I want the more coins. No more coins? Okay, let's have a look at this map. Where is that? Where is this treasure map then? So we've got houses, a lake, pond, there's a jug there. Here, possibly? Here? No clue. I'm gonna keep going round now. What is the time anyway? Okay, so it's about 9. It's gonna get dark soon. But I really want to check out where we got ambushed. people over here. What do you reckon?
What the? This is our place. Get out of here, or I'll make short work of you.
You're right. I'm
Let's
going.
Got him. No
Don't
more
worry.
fucking around.
Just you wait. I'll show you, you bastard. Damn, I'm bleeding.
I've been waiting for you!
What do you want?
Wow, jumped by 4 of them. Holy shit. Now where have I got to start from again now?
Are you alright?
Oh god,
You
here.
look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Sarsao. Sartukejal.
Ah, don't worry. I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
Servus, Sartukejal.
Okay, they don't want me going down there then. We're going for a little splash.
fella. Looks like he drowned. This one drowned too.
See that they've rode off now. Cool. Hoping this is where we got ambushed. I'm sure this is how we got where we got ambushed. Around here somewhere. So I'm hoping maybe we might find something. There's a camp over there. Yeah, I'm sure this was the camp here, wasn't it?
Who's there? Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass! What? Fuck off before I kill you. Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Ah! No, I'm done with this. To arms!
Useless! You're no match! Show your stuff! Now, fucker! It's a wonder you're still standing! I've been waiting for you! Slice him up!
Damn it!
You swine! Alert! To arms! I'll rip your arm!
Finish, dumb
Couldn't even see him. What? So that's the thing to do, though. Sneaky kill. Let's try this one first.
sucker! Ah!
You want to try me? I'll rip your arm! Come on!
Fuck it.
Eh? If you value you're mine! Attack! Come and help her! Useless! What do you want? Come on! Let's take him down! That's a wonder.
What's going on?
gut you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'm going to gut you, you whore son! Take that! Show your stuff! Useless. I'll rip your ass open! Yeah!
That was a massacre. Maybe I can't take on a bandit camp with such low level. I still want to do it though. I still want to do it.
Fuck off before I kill you!
That was a close one. Whoopsie. Oh my god, there's loads of them. It's like night. Oh, maybe we can't do this.
I'll kill you. Huh?
I've been waiting for you!
Wake you! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
Fuck it out, damn it!
Come on then!
This is crazy. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this somehow. No chance. I'll have to just go past. I do want that bow though, so I'm going to have to kill that man, take his bow. There's like 10 bandits here.
Fucker! Alert! To arms! Can't get away from me! You're no match for us, fucker! Fuck! You wanna try me? You have show your
beat
stuff.
you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Do it.
I'll rip your ass open!
Show your stuff.
Fuck, that was closer. I reckon we could take him. One more, come on, one more go. And this is probably where I end it if I don't do this, but 8-hour stream, I think it's good. Let's try and take this prick on first.
Everyone, get over here!
Hey, get him! I'll rip your ass open. A yield! Mercy! Jesus! Charge!
You want
Shit.
to try me? You! Devil! It's a wonder you're still standing.
I've been waiting for you! Your arm!
Asshole! You wanna try me?
Show what you're made of!
I'm all yours!
Let's get out of here! I've been waiting for you! Take that!
Do it!
I've been waiting for you. Know what you're made of!
Fucker!
Fuck!
What? You're a dead man! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! We're going to gut you, you...
Show what you're made of! With rum, don't like red.
Hey! Fuck off before I kill you!
Asshole! Attack! Come and help us!
You're finished, dung grubber!
What do you want? Show your stuff! Say that! We're going to gut you, you little son! See, shit! You're no match for me! You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Attack! Come and help us!
Enough! I give up! You're a dead man! Alert! To arms! Tough shit! Fuck off!
Who's there?
Huh?
Weird.
This... I'm gonna bash your face in! Alert! To arms! Attack!
Fuck yourself!
I'm all yours! Now you're finished! Huh?
What?
What? Now you're gonna get it! Come on now! You want to try me? I'm all yours! Take that! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Now you're finished! Mercy! Leave me be! Alert! Alert!
Oh my god! Did I do it? Did I kill everyone? Oh my god. We did it! We killed a bandit camp. It only took 56,000 times. Oh, that's so good. I'm definitely saving it again, I don't care. No. Why is it going up for? I'm so confused.
My God, what happened to you?
That was incredible. It took us so many tries, but we done it. We kicked our bandits camp's ass. And I can't think of a better way to end it there. Oh, actually, we might be able to now. He is well and truly battered. Yeah. But I think I'm going to leave it there, guys. That was a good stream, a good chunk of this. So I'm just going to quickly get his little sleep for an hour, and then he can save it. Right. So thanks for watching, and I will catch you on the next one.